just a reminder of how much we've lost. More and more of Earth is being bought and turned into tyranny. How long until the entire planet is consumed? We should have stopped them years ago. But today, we take our world back.
On Gamma Draconis, our heroes for today, spawning at the bottom left, playing as the blue substrate Astral Matrix, and his partner in crime, the white substrate Chronopolize. They will be versing the red PHC Bradley ATG and the green substrate Creature of Existence. So I've casted these guys a couple of times in a row now. Last game we saw Chrono just absolutely wreck face. So he sort of handicapped himself a little bit here. He went for substrate. He's basically only a PHC player. He practically never plays substrate. So him going substrate is going to even things out a little bit more. But it was still a close game last time around. You can put a handicap on. So for example, Astral Matrix, who's the most inexperienced player, you can give him like extra income, but nobody likes the extra income. It makes them feel guilty. Whenever I've offered, like, hey man, do you want to put the extra income on? They're like, no, I don't want that. Which I kind of respect, because if you're used to playing with that extra income, your build orders and your strategies don't really time out very well. If you then translate that to them playing more. Seems Bradley's whiffed his early game a little bit here. He didn't actually capture this early region. He must have sent like one brute and the brute died. Yeah, sending the archers now. He is capping very aggressively, however. Going really deep here with these frigates. So let's see if he actually puts the pressure on, or if he just wants to capture these before the creeps spawn large numbers, because they do increase the amount of... The size of the creeps will increase over time. So the earlier you capture them, the less resistance you have, thus the less frigates you lose. Chronopolize having double assembly here, so this is a great spot to have your forward rally point set up next to the cutoff there as well. This map also changed in the 2.75 update. There is now a backwards path to connect the two player bases, so the cutoffs can't be as brutal. Especially if you play in a 1 versus 1, which you can do in this map. There is a 2-player variant. Going for the world's most forward assembly, armory rather. So last game, Bradley built the world's most forward armory, but he's actually beaten his own record armory. But he's actually now has the world's most forward armory. So see this line here? This is the middle of the map, and so he's just a sliver behind the middle of the map here. So I think that's going to really be a problem for him. He needs to build up one a bit further back. He can actually finish it now though, because he has all these archers, and man, if he gets an emergency turret, that'd be so sick. Get an emergency turret down, that'll hold the line, then finish that one off, get a Zeus out, and he'll be okay. It's still so risky though. I don't like having production that far forward. Trying to build an annihilator cannon's pretty clever. He may actually lose one of these engineers. No, the archer is able to win the frigate battle. Archers are really good in small numbers against other frigates. In large numbers, they overkill ridiculous levels. He's actually boosting on a Zeus too. That's really clever. He's going to be so aggressive. He goes, that's an emergency turret. Nice work. Does lose one of the engineers, but this position is really secure. The drone MRV is actually really clever though, because it has a lot of range, so we will be able to just outrange the movements of turret and whatever's further behind that to an extent. It's like a mini artillery defense. He actually may lose the constructor. No, he's pulling back. Okay, drone hive's there. The drone hive's really powerful. He needs to get a Thin or Nemesis out. Nemesis one-shot the drone hive, so those are great versus them. Down goes the Zeus. Drone hive's also pretty good versus build. He's going for an Artemis cruiser. That won't help him very much, and he needs to get also the Atlas frigates because those have anti-drone firepower. Hello once again, Ash's Escalation fans. We are playing on Ross 28 today. Ross 128. I think I just said 28. Ross 128. 2v2 between Creature of Existence as the green substrate teaming up with Bradley ATG as the red PHC. And they are versing the south. Chronopolize as the grey PHC and Astral Matrix as the blue substrate. So this is the third team game in a row. that I've casted. I'm in the groove. I've been playing Ashes for like a long time now. This tourney started at... It was 1 o'clock it started, so it's been about 4 hours so far. See, normally, because the tourney, I'll stream and I'll cast the tourney, because I was playing today, so I sort of have more of it in me. When we're normally like, 2 or 3 hours of casting is like, oh, it's too much, but... Going strong here. But how are our players going? Are they going strong? That's what we're here to find out. So, this is, again, another pretty small map. It has a lot of choke points, though. So you gotta be quite tactical in terms of where you attack. Using artillery is also pretty important as well, to make sure that, you can't just get boggled down in positions with defenses. Air units also can be pretty powerful because you have these, so many pathways that you can't cross. So it's like probably the smallest map where air is actually powerful, because generally air units aren't very good on small maps. Just because, anti-air covers more area relative to their movement. So, a lot of triple regions on this map. Triple metal, triple rads are somewhere, I think. Oh, in the middle, isn't there one? Oh, maybe there's no triple rads. Okay, never mind. There isn't triple rads, but there is a lot of double rads. So that kind of makes up for it. It's still a pretty high economy game in terms of your income relative to other map sizes. Creature going for a very quick amplifier. It's sort of one of his trademark things. He was doing it before it was cool. It isn't cool now. I don't know when it'll be cool, but he can say that. One day, when it becomes cool to go triple early amplifier, he can say he did it before it was cool. So the middle region, the middle region's important because you have the Trinium, and there's also 4 rads there in a pretty small area. So if you're able to lock this position down, also because there's high ground as well, so it can be hard for your opponent to attack up that. Using the scout planes makes it much easier to do so. Chronopolize, now, one of the things that he was doing before it was cool is very forward production. Now, this is the advantage of playing in a team game setting, in a 2 versus 2, is you generally, depending on the map, you generally have less attack paths to worry about. He only really has to worry about being attacked here, maybe over here. He doesn't have to worry about this left flank. So he can put his production in a forward position, and it's always going to be more relevant. Whereas if you're playing a 1 versus 1, and again, depending on what map, if your production is really far forward, it's more exposed in terms of, it's easier to find them with scouting units. It's further away from other parts of the map where your opponent may attack you. So, I didn't explain that very well, but I think you get the point. In a 1 versus 1 map, you gotta worry about your flanks more. I guess that's just a more concise way of wording it. So, middle Trinium already taken by Astral Matrix. So here's that one locked down. Well, he did until he attacked his frigate army, so never mind. I guess locked down would suggest that he has defenses. He still has plenty of quanta, so he can actually throw down a couple of turrets. Oh, well, no, he can't now because he lost the connection point. You can only use turrets in friendly territory if it's connected. Creature has multiple Avengers. He may snipe this engineer down before it can complete that. Astral Matrix only having a single assembly needs to have more than those to spend all his metal. Wow, Bradley also has incredibly forward production. The world's most forward armory, in fact. The world's most forward Sky Factory. I mean, that's a little too dangerous for me, because once your opponent pushes you with metal, they just camp your production and then you just lose. I don't like it that far forward. You always want to have a fallback point. Like here, Chronopolize, he has a Smarty. That's his fallback point. And then behind that, then he has his production. This is a much better way of having your production. He also has his production split up, which is very dangerous. And so now he's just going to send units one at a time to die because his production is so far forward. So I really don't like how Bradley's playing this one. Smarties are really good by Chrono. Creature's also pushing really far though. He's got multiple Avengers and they're pretty good versus buildings. So the Serpentine turret gets picked off. Astral Matrix, man, he just needs more assemblies. This is bad news. You should never have this much unspent metal this early on in the game. Really, any situation, you shouldn't have that much metal just going to waste. Smarty's going to be really deadly with no items, massive frigates. Rally point means the Athena isn't doing anything. Astral Matrix may just lose though. More turrets are being pulled down. He needs multiple turrets though. Cooldown's pretty low on those, so you can spam them. Maybe ramp up the price though, but he has the Quanta. Yeah, that's no good. Could be both Bradley and Astro getting knocked out here. Well, I guess Chrono's being a bit more passive, isn't quite going to get the kill. Astro does have a lot of Quanta though. Nexus Cannon actually helping. This is the most aggressive I've never seen Creature play. He didn't even go for 3, he's just sending reinforcements. Bradley's actually going to be helping out his teammate, but he may need to spend his effort to defend himself. This is actually pushed in pretty far though, this Smarty. But there's a lot of Artemis cruisers to take those out. Chrono's income's looking pretty good. Ashes is like the only game where you can actually talk as an observer, which is actually handy. Open to abuse though, but you know, it's a custom game, so if someone's like revealing secret strategies, you just don't invite them next time. Yeah. Sending that army to defend his teammate, I think, was a bit suicidal. But Astral has no connection. Wait, no he didn't. At this point is held by Chrono. So that's connected through, but connected through to what? That is the question. This army is just rolling in. Athenas, Artemis cruisers, a bit of units here which can't contribute.
When I was a kid, I was always how much we've lost.
Trying to build a
Today?
sentinel. Nice work, Chrono.
Today,
May not finish the Nora's
We
engineers.
Imagine a future in which humans have become so powerful Imagine a future in which humans have become so powerful that they can individually control thousands of semi-sentient machines spread across an entire world. Now imagine that they have gained the ability to manipulate individual particles across time and space to seed worlds with these machines. What do you think would happen if you guessed that an endless war would rage across the stars? You would be right.
Welcome to Ashes of the Singularity Escalation. This is your Nexus. It is the hub of all your economy. If it's destroyed, so are you. This is bad. Try to avoid this. The Nexus also creates engineers, which are vital for base building. Your Nexus will always start near some metal deposits. These generate a small amount of income, and metal extractors can be built to increase yield. Using your engineer, build a metal extractor over the metal deposits. On the right side of the screen is a list of objectives. Complete these to advance through the mission. On the right side of the screen is a list of objectives. Complete these to advance through the mission. On the right side of the screen is a list of objectives. Complete these to advance through the mission. Congratulations! You've just made your first step towards conquering the galaxy. In the top left corner of the screen is the resource panel. This displays current resource stockpiles, storage, and income per second. Metal will automatically flow into your stockpile until you reach maximum storage. Once that happens, any additional income will be wasted. As your income increases, you will need to ramp up your production and spending to compensate. To start spending metal, build a factory in order to produce frigates. For the purpose of this tutorial, build and capture speed have been increased. To start spending metal, build a factory in order to produce frigates. Factory completed. Time to start producing some brutes.
Production structures such as the factory can be set to repeat build queue. This allows it to endlessly produce new units as long as you have the resources to support it. Factory completed. Time to start producing some brutes. Production structures such as the factory can be set to repeat build queue. This allows it to endlessly produce new units as long as you have the resources to support it. This will be enough brutes to get some work done. Send them to capture the generator to the west. Generators are defended by neutral units called creeps. Creeps must first be cleared before it can be captured. Well done. Now that you have this generator, you will gain income from the nearby deposits, especially after building metal extractors. You're currently gaining metal, but not any radioactives. This is a radioactives region. Capture the generator with brutes and build a radioactives extractor on the deposits. This is a radioactives region. Capture the generator with brutes and build a radioactives extractor on the deposits. This is a radioactives region. Capture the generator with brutes and build a radioactives extractor on the deposits. is a radioactives region. Capture the generator with brutes and build a radioactives extractor on the deposits. Now that you have both metal and radioactives income, it's worth investing in cruisers. Build an armory with an engineer. While your armory is building, it can be assigned a rally point. This allows newly built units to automatically move to the front. Select the armory and you'll see a wide range of available cruisers. Each cruiser has a specific role to play in the counter system by being specialized against a particular unit type. Hovering over the build icon presents a tooltip which explains the role of each unit. Building a mixed unit composition and adapting it to counter your opponent is vital. Defended by neutral units called creeps. Creeps must first be cleared before it can be captured. Congratulations, you've just made your There's one more kind of region which we haven't yet mentioned. This is a Turinium generator. When held long enough, a critical mass of Turinium will result in victory. Turinium is only acquired when holding more generators than your opponents, and capturing multiple Turinium generators will increase the rate of accumulation. Turinium generators are well defended with creeps. Zeus cruisers are ideal for clearing them, but enough frigates will also get the job done. Send some forces to capture it now. Well done. At the top of the screen, you'll see the progress towards critical mass of Turinium. As your army grows, you will need to increase your logistics capability. Logistics acts as a population limit that must be increased to sustain larger armies. If you reach your maximum capacity, you will be unable to produce new units. Logistics is displayed at the top of the resource panel. It shows your current amount, a maximum, and a plus symbol to quickly increase it. We've sent you a dreadnought to cap your logistics. Upgrade your capacity now. Good. Upgrading logistics costs a third resource called Quanta. You will not be able to upgrade it again until you have more. Quanta is generated from quantum relays, which are built with your engineers. Build one now. Here's some additional engineers. Using multiple engineers to build a structure will reduce construction time. Logistics is just one of many quantum upgrades. Open up the quantum upgrade panel and you'll see a range of economic and combat upgrades. Quantum upgrades can be applied infinitely, but ramp up in price each time they are used. We're sending you some additional quanta. Upgrade your weapons damage. Building quantum relays and upgrading your forces can be a great way of getting an edge over your opponents. Capturing this next generator could be a challenge due to being on a plateau. Your forces will take damage for some time before they're able to ascend the high ground and sight their enemies. Unless you have a large numbers advantage, it's worth revealing the high ground with air units and orbital scan or radar. While base defenses can be countered, they are a valuable tool for defending regions. Similar to units, Base defenses have roles and specific targets they excel against. Certain base defenses can also upgrade to more powerful variants. We're sending in a scout plane. Notice how the artillery cruisers are able to safely engage the enemy defenses, so long as they have vision on their targets. Use an engineer to build a smarty system and a constable near the radioactive generator. Remember, hold down shift to queue up one structure after the other.
We need more logistics. We need more logistics. Not enough metal. Quantum upgrade installed. Not enough metal.
Use an engineer to build a smarty system and a constable near the radioactive generator. Remember, hold down shift to queue up one structure after the other. To differentiate between metal and radioactives, look at the shape of the deposit. Metal deposits are circular, while radioactives are triangular. This is consistent with the minimap icon and when zooming out. Use an engineer to build a smarty system and a constable near the radioactive generator. Remember, hold down shift to queue up one structure after the other. Use an engineer to build a smarty system and a constable near the radioactive generator. Remember, hold down shift to queue up one structure after the other. Your radioactives region is under attack. Your defenses will deflect this small raid. Air units cannot be targeted by most weaponry. Specific anti-air weaponry is required to combat air. Their fast speed and ability to fly over terrain makes them ideal for harassment and reconnaissance. Build a Sky Factory, then produce a Fury Squadron. Furies are deadly against bombers but can't attack ground targets. Nice work. Destroying your enemy's forward bases will limit their income and production. Here comes another Hades bomber squad. Destroy them with your Furies.
Our Nexus is under attack.
By now you'll have generated some Quanta from that orbital relay. Quanta can also be spent on orbital abilities which are utility and offensive support powers. Open up the orbital ability panel and you'll see a range of abilities ranging from economic bonuses to an orbital strike. To use an ability, click on the icon, then select an area on the map or a target depending on the type of ability. If an orbital ability is grayed out, you either don't have the required structure or enough Quanta to use it. Here's some more Quanta and all the required structures. There's a group of enemy units hidden here beneath the fog of war. Reveal them with the sensor sweep, then place an offensive orbital to destroy them. There's a group of enemy units hidden here beneath the fog of war. Reveal them with the sensor sweep, then place an offensive orbital to destroy them. There's a group of enemy units hidden here beneath the fog of war. Reveal them with the sensor sweep, then place an offensive orbital to destroy them. Enemy units destroyed. Well done. Orbital abilities can also be blocked in certain areas due to orbital jamming. This is your opponent's base. Try to cast an ability and observe the red circle with the jammed display. We've sent some strategic bombers to your nexus. These deliver a devastating payload with a wide area of effect. Use them to destroy the orbital nullifier, and you'll be able to use orbitals in this area. Gamma destroyed, well done. Now you can decimate your opponent's base with Orbital Strike, destroy your opponent's nexus, or acquire critical mass of Terrenium to complete this mission.
Enemy nexus has been destroyed.
Welcome to the advanced tutorial. This will teach you more advanced concepts about managing your economy, production, and units. Let's start with economy. In the basic tutorial, you learned about capturing regions and building extractors, but there's more to it than that. Resource regions need to be connected back to your nexus. Look at the minimap and you'll notice lines connecting each region. If those regions do not pass through owned territory, it will not provide any income until connected. Harassing your opponent's cutoffs to disrupt supply lines is a powerful strategy. This would be a great location to cut off your opponent's supply lines. Use this air scout to reveal the area, then call down sentries or an incursion to capture the region.
Imagine a future in which humans have become so powerful that they can individually control thousands of semi-sentient machines spread across an entire world. Now imagine that they have gained the ability to manipulate individual particles across time and space to seed worlds with these machines. What do you think would happen if you guessed that an endless war would rage across the stars? You would be right.
The Singularity, an inflection point in human evolution. A release from all known bounds, casting humanity free of every prior limitation of mind and body. Humanity's technological capabilities expanded at exponential speeds. Humans learned to rewrite their biology, redefine their limitations, then eliminate them entirely. Their minds transcendent, they were no longer as the universe made them, but what they chose to be. No longer human, but something different, something greater. We are what came after. We are new. We are post-human, and the infinite expanse calls to us. We move among the stars, converting dead worlds into terrenium, the computational matter on which we exist. As we forge it, our reach extends, our culture grows. Now something is resisting us. In the distant reaches of known space, post-humans are being corrupted, turned into something else.
I don't think we can hold them off much longer.
We need to initiate another entity.
You sure that's needed? There's not enough bandwidth to transfer a veteran here.
I know. We're going to have to bring a neophyte.
You think that's a good idea?
The splinters are going to overrun us if we don't. We have no other choice.
I need you to listen carefully. None of this is going to make much sense right now, but you have to start moving quickly. This construct is destroyed. You will lose your connection to this world and fail the mission. Something has taken control of our nexus on this planet. We need you to take your scout and get it within sensor range so that we can target it with a bombing run. Why don't you test out the recon unit? Left click to select it. Move it to the indicated area by right-clicking. Good. Hermes appears to be functional. Notice the red radar ping to the northwest. For now, it's probably best to avoid radar contacts like this. Try to go north as much as you can.
You can turn this unit or a group of units into a control group by typing control and a number key. Try it. You can move the map display by holding down the right mouse button and dragging. Zoom the camera in and out with the mouse wheel.
You're gonna need to just run through this contact ahead. It's blocking the only way to your target. The Hermes construct is very fast, so you should have no problem outrunning it. Good. Continue northwest towards the next marker. The person you were before today is gone. Now, you are what we call a post-human. That's how you're able to see this alien world all the way from Earth. Except you're not just on Earth anymore. A tiny piece of you is here, connected to that construct you're controlling this very moment. Today is the first day of your new life. You may be instrumental in saving the human race. No pressure. You must be getting near the hijacked Nexus. Its fabricator, a giant orbital satellite, is still under our control. I'm gonna transfer down an Artemis. Stand by. Now, use your scout to detect the enemies to your west, and use the Artemis to destroy them. Excellent. Our bombers are now locked onto the hack nexus. Stand by. Enjoy the show. Valen, the neophytes destroyed the Splinter's nexus.
Excellent. We can... Something's not right. I can't feel my mind. I can't feel my mind.
Valen? Valen!
Valen's gone, and we have no idea how or why. Whatever did this must also be behind the splinters. They're what remain of post-humans that have been transformed into something else. Drones of some sort, mindless and beholden to a foe we know nothing about. We must discover who this enemy is, and how they are corrupting even the mightiest among us.
Welcome to the planet Rigel 3. Out here, your relative inexperience is actually an advantage. Old salts like me require a great deal of logistics in order to get to a new star system. Because you don't even have a nexus yet, we can insert you onto nearly any planet within our range. The planet Rigel will act as your base of operations in this sector of the Orion constellation. We brought the Hermes you had on Kepler here. This time, you'll have additional forces. This will be a good opportunity for you to get used to controlling multiple units at once. As before, your link to this world's through your Hermes scout. Do not let it be destroyed. You're doing well. Soon you'll see the main force of Guardians. Our Haley AI designed these Guardians once it became clear that some people weren't willing to wait their turn for a planet of their own to colonize. As a result, we've had to begin arming our constructs. Most people don't have access to military hardware like you currently possess, so the Guardians are generally sufficient to ward off overly enthusiastic colonizers. Here, you have 2 brutes and an archer. The archer's very fragile, but fires a toxode rocket that does a lot of damage. The brutes do very little damage, but they're fairly tough and can protect your archer in combat. Now that you have a small force, take him south. Here are a couple of wandering Guardian constructs. Try to take them out without losing forces. Remember, use your brutes to protect your archer. Now you only need to capture the power generator. To do that, just move your units near it. They'll do the rest. Congratulations! You now have a foothold on this world. This position on Rigel 3 will allow us to build you a full-blown nexus on the relatively nearby planet of Cygnus 4.
Order. Mac, you and Valen were the primary sponsors for the Post-Human Coalition. We are all grateful for your contributions. However, with Valen missing, we are concerned about the future of this endeavor.
I understand. Haley believes that a third-party force injected itself into his mind and essentially consumed him.
I believe I have detected a post-singularity entity that is far more powerful than we are. We are vulnerable. I recommend we do not ascend any more humans.
I agree with Haley. This Flowers for Algernon program is fundamentally flawed. There are 117 of us today, and 8 billion humans on Earth who have as much in common with us as they do with mice.
The only way we can safely expand outside the Orion Arm is to severely limit the number of beings with access to Turinium.
That isn't the only way. That assumes that one powerful mind is greater than 1 billion human minds.
There are 8 billion human minds right now. How's that working out?
Those minds are still limited by their biology. Once they become post-humans, they'll be powerful allies.
Really? Like the neophyte who took out Valen on Kepler 3?
Precisely.
Count me out. I'm not going to put my faith in the hands of barely sentient beings.
With the loss of Valen, we now believe there's something behind these splinters. The good news is that the rogue nexus on this world doesn't appear to be trying to take over the rest of the planet. The bad news is that we don't have any substantial forces to take the nexus out. You're gonna have to roll up your virtual sleeves and build one.
This unit is an engineer. It constructs the buildings you need to conquer this world. The primary resource it uses is metal. Metal is acquired by controlling regions with metal deposits in them. Right now, you have 2 metal deposits which are producing a small amount of metal, but you're going to need more. Use your engineer to build extractors on the metal deposits near your nexus. This will vastly increase your metal production. Hold Shift to queue multiple build orders. You can now build additional engineers at your nexus. Click on your nexus and order it to build an engineer. Imagine a future in which humans have become so powerful that they can individually control thousands of semi-sentient machines spread across an entire world. Now imagine that they have gained the ability to manipulate individual particles across time and space to seed worlds with these machines. What do you think would happen if you guessed that an endless war would rage across the stars? You would be right.
America is a playground. Perfect beaches, majestic mountains, vibrant cities, endless freedom. But for us, it's more than that. It's a motoring paradise. Start on the West Coast, the city of angels, Pacific highways, and a street racing wonderland. Earn the respect of the streets, and you'll be on your way to stardom. The Mountain States. Big land, big sky. To get ahead up here, you gotta get creative. Down south, trade asphalt for dirt. If your paint job needs a splash of mud, these guys will hook you up. East Coast. Big cities, tight corners, precision racing reigns supreme. How to move the mountains. The seasons keep on going, and the river just keep on flowing, and the wind keeps on blowing. Start small, dream big, race hard. All of America is waiting for you. Yeah, ain't nobody else, ain't nobody else. I keep it to myself. We don't gotta tell, no, nobody else, nobody else. About you and I, yeah, you and I. Yeah, you made me feel
It's like clockwork, how it always ends by my tongue, 'cause I have to pretend. Bait on my feelings, find them in a coffin, but there's no space for healing or letting you in. Round and round is all we ever go. We can't call this love, but it's all we've ever known. Back and forth is all we have control. We can't call this love, but it's all we've ever known. I've been hurting for quite some time. Words keep falling between the lines. I hear you cry, but what am I to do when I feel just as numb as you? Round and round is all we ever go. We can't call this love, but it's all we've ever known.
I'll do the rest.
Remember, hold down shift
is metal. Metal is a
Intaro Adun, commanders. Our forces are engaging Amon's minions across Shakuras, but the Dark God seeks this temple's demise. It will take time to activate the temple's power and repel his assault. Your objective is to defend it until that time comes.
It shall remain under the mantle of our protection.
Our forces are engaging Amon's minions. The dark will take time.
But we need an exit. Now let's get this data back.
Enemy sniffed out our base. Let's make them regret it. Shall find a way. Lord, I am here in the shadows. You address me. Signature detected. Oh, you didn't tell me your mama was coming.
Our defenses are proving effective. Soon the temple will be ready.
We must not hesitate.
The zenith stones near the temple have become unstable. It may be wise to dispose of them. before it deals too much damage.
Identified. Hybrid. Damn, you really outdid yourselves. My burdens. We got some cloaked enemies hiding around here. Where are the detectives? I bring wisdom in times of chaos. I am here, shadows.
The diffuser has been recovered.
We are detecting hybrid. From the shadows they shall fall.
Second floor!
We know our fury.
Half of the temple's configurations are complete. Remain steadfast until it can
Dù đang thư giãn ở nhà hay ra ngoài hóng mát, hãy mang âm nhạc theo cung. Với gói Premium, bạn có thể tải nhạc xuống ở chất lượng cao hơn, nghe nhạc không quảng cáo và theo thứ tự bất kỳ. Nhấn vào biểu ngữ để tìm hiểu thêm.
avoid Thrasher bombarding the temple. You must end its assault.
Computers online and active.
I bring wisdom.
Oh!
Detecting enemy drop pods. We must not hesitate. Enemy drop pods detected.
Amon is assailing the temple with a Void Thrasher. It has to be eliminated.
We have slain the Void Thrasher. Let our enemy know our fury. Pack your bags and get on board. I'm calling. Hybrid energy signature detected. Hope you all have strong stomachs.
Preparations are nearly complete, Commanders. Defend the temple for just a few more moments.
Deliver the enemy to the cold darkness of the void.
Multiple Thrashers have emerged from the void. Dispatch them before they destroy the temple.
Time to kill some ugly sons of whatever they are. Void Thrasher defeated. Your allies are in battle. This fight has claimed many of our warriors' lives. Pack your bags and get on board. I am ready to stand beside my warriors again. From the shadows, I hear shadows. Alright, get on the ship. Let's go. I face a new trial.
The temple has been primed. Its activation will eradicate Amon's remaining forces. Well done, Commanders.
Salutam,
Để khu nhà của bạn tỏa sáng với gói Premium, tổ chức một jam cùng bạn bè và chia sẻ những bài hát bạn yêu thích với cả nhóm mà không phải nghe quảng cáo. Bạn cũng có thể phát album yêu thích theo thứ tự bất kỳ, với lượt chuyển bài và nghe lại không giới hạn. Nhấn vào biểu ngữ để tìm hiểu thêm.
Chris Forsberg, owner of Forsberg Racing. For this new Motorflix season, welcome to my Dominion. You think you've got what it takes to join my team? Well, you'll have to prove it on the track. As a 3-time Drift World Champion, I have a few things to teach you. My Dominion is set all across America, the perfect place for such a wide variety of playgrounds. There, you'll have to put your precision skills to the test across all disciplines. Hang on, you'll need a ride to learn. It seems I've got the perfect lineup for you. Pick the ones that you like. Each of these cars is very special to me, so take good care of them. Okay, I think you're all set. See you on the track.
Hi everyone, and welcome at Ivory Tower. Last week we proudly announced our partnership with Chris Forsberg for our next season. Time has come to share with you more details about this amazing partnership. Chris, Olivier, can you introduce yourself to the people who don't know you yet?
Yeah, sure. My name is Chris Forsberg. I'm a 3-time drifting world champion, and I've been building cars for over 20 years now, and just overall, video game enthusiast, and yeah, just happy to be here.
Hello, and I'm Olivier Guédon. I'm producer on the Crew 2, and yeah, very happy to have Chris with us on board for the season.
So to start, how did your collaboration with Ubisoft go?
So Ubisoft reached out and basically expressed to us that they have a new season coming out and wanted to get some more implementation with maybe some real-life cars, and so we have multiple different cars in our factory back in the US, and so we have a rallycross car, we have classic cars, and of course we have our race cars.
Cool. So you already started talking about it, so what can you share about your background as a former drift driver?
So I've been driving in Formula Drift since day one. I'm one of 2 drivers now that has done every single event that Formula Drift has offered, and we have the most podium finishes. I'm tied with the most championships, and we have a overall head-to-head battle win record as well. So just basically been doing it for quite some time, I guess.
Yeah, that's cool.
So you're not only a driver, you also have your own team. What does it mean exactly?
So my team, Forsberg Racing, we have not only myself as a driver and owner, we expanded it very recently to have a road racing program with Brian Highcotter, who is, he has a very interesting story going from video games to racing in real life.
Really?
Yeah. And so he drove the Nissan GT3 GTR for quite some time with Nissan, and we got together because I started to do some online sim racing 2 years ago or so, when all the racing kind of slowed down for a little bit. And so we got linked up, and we actually built him a Nissan 370Z to compete in the Grid Life Touring Cup Championship.
And what's interesting also with what we're trying to achieve with this season is the fact that we're trying also to use your team and see actually what you can bring to our player, like a little bit of mentoring or helping to give them some advices and trying to help them.
Yeah, absolutely. And so
Hello everyone, I'm Olivier Guédon, producer on The Crew 2. There's still thousands of new players to jump in The Crew 2 each month, and we couldn't be here without you. This energy fuels us and boosts our teams to continue to bring you more and more new content to enjoy. So thanks to all of you. This month, The Crew 2 will celebrate its 4th anniversary. And to start the celebration, a dedicated live summit designed by the community will be available on June 22nd, alongside this vehicle available at one crew credit. And what a better time to also give you more details about our 5th year of content. Starting this July, we'll deploy various quality of life improvements. First, 60 frames per second for the Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5 platforms. new color gradings, weather modifications, as well as handling improvements. And after 2 seasons, based on open world exploration, it is now time to come back to the track. And we thought that inviting a special guest will be a great idea. In Season 6, the Crew 2 welcomes a 3-time Drift World Champion. This new Motorflix episode is all about Forsberg racing. Join Chris on brand new playgrounds, follow his guidance, become the best precision driver, and drive some of his most iconic vehicles. But enough talk, and let's enjoy the first trailer of Season 6, Episode 1, Dominion Forsberg.
I dedicated my whole life to performance. And there
Hey there. I'm Wade Palmer. Maybe you've heard of me. And this is my show. I'm looking for someone interested in racing off the beaten track. And I'll loan you a ride to see if you've got it. What is it? Take the keys, my friend, and we'll find out. If you win, you keep the car and get a shot at running some real races. You lose, I take my ride back and it's so long. But you're not gonna lose, are you? Huh. I didn't think so.
3, 2, 1.
Not bad. You and me, we got some things to discuss about your future. Come on, base camp, and your new car awaits.
Parking is not permitted except in the designated areas that are clearly marked. Thank you.
Well, look who it is. You've made your bones. Now you belong here. So welcome to this little slice of off-road paradise. You'll find everyone here. Mudders, mountain climbers, and winners. And I'm betting that last one's what you're gonna be. That fool's Tucker Morgan, though everyone calls him Tuck. He thinks he's #1 around here, but we're gonna show that tree hugger just how wrong he is. He likes to ride out and explore. Lots of folks around here do, which is their mistake. They ought to be focusing on racing instead. But their loss is our gain. Yours and mine. And like I said, you can go to the shop and pick up the car that's waiting for you there. Call it an investment in your future. The rest of them there, those you'll have to earn.
Get to the chopper! Man, it would be great to go up in that. But you could see all kinds of amazing stuff. how'd you like to earn a little cash just driving around? Well, this magazine asked us to take some photos. You can see what they want in your photo album. It's not mandatory, but the way you roll looks like easy money.
Welcome to the set, champion. Are you ready to give it your best? Ready to go smash some cars, champ? Roll camera. Action.
Your target is designated. Hit their vehicle till you take them out. The target. Great. Now go get the next one. Great work. Well done, Agent. Warning, upcoming complication. Watch it, avoid the obstruction. Good one. Nice hit. Keep it up. That shook him up. Ram him again. You got him. Just finish him off. Agent, where are you going? Get back on track. contact. Break them down. Direct hit. Just do some more damage.
We need a better shot. Take it from the top.
Watch it. Avoid the obstruction.
Bệnh viện FV mang đến dịch vụ chăm sóc mẹ và bé chuẩn y khoa quốc tế ngay tại nhà.
Hero in the house. Oh, I love this place. We can kick back, you can change your clothes, or swap the look of the vehicles bumper to bumper. Or you could do whatever else it is you do when you're not driving. I'm not really sure. There must be other stuff too. This place is huge. I mean, just look around.
can feel your gravity pulling me 20 steps nowhere. Don't you know I'm searching for something more, trying to get somewhere. I'm on a road unaware, leading me your way. But at the end of it all, 20 steps nowhere. Still 20 steps nowhere. I can feel your gravity pulling me 20 steps nowhere.
Listen up, people. I'm looking for a driver. If you can handle yourself on the water, and in the air, and behind the wheel, obviously, though we'll come to that later, then maybe you've got what my team needs. Beat the posted time for the trial, and there'll be a spot for you. Fail, and well, I'm sure someone else will grab the opportunity. Alexis Kendrick Racing deals strictly with winners. And I'm Alexis, so I would know.
Three, 2, 1.
Congratulations, you got the gig. Let's go someplace we can talk about what happens next. That wasn't half bad. I'm looking forward to having you on the team. There's still some things you need to work on, but that's okay. I'll teach you what you need to know. It'll be hard work, but you'll see the results on the track, or the waves, or in the air. So, this is the pit. It's where the pro racing community preps. Now you can hang out here too. You belong. That's Clarence Bishop, the third. He's the reigning champ around here. Racing royalty, really. His father and grandfather were both champions too. Which helps explain his attitude. If you start winning, he won't be happy with you. Clarence is old school, doesn't think anything needs to change. A lot of drivers see things differently. Me, I think there needs to be some balance. You'll decide for yourself, I guess. Just in case you're wondering, there's a powerboat with your name on it waiting for you in the shop. Don't thank me, you've earned it. and you're gonna need it. The rest of these you can buy later. Not that one, little grasshopper. Not yet. You need to find the winner's circle a few times first.
Remember, with your
In case you hadn't noticed, now we can edit videos through the Live app. Just open the map, search through it, and you'll find the tools you need. I'll bet posting those babies gets us tons of new followers.
me the options on my ops. Y'all just comments to a pro. Keep my brothers till I die. They got my bed to this cold. I've been hustle all my life. Coming live from the war zone.
Can't match with they can't go against. Breaking the sense, that's what I made for. Praising all that praise for the test. Breaking the sense, that's what I made for. They won't know who run it, so my soldiers stepping in. Heading for the dubs, running everywhere it is. Can't match cause they can't go against. Breaking the sense, that's what I made for.
You made a bad bet. You made a bad bet. Play the odds and risk it all. But you're playing my game now. And I'm here to clean house.
Good luck.
I don't know, he might be playing a shuffleboard though, so. I
CJX get free access now.
Epsilon! Do we have eyes on Dokkaebi?
No word from the other team. Hold your position, Oscar team.
Head on a swivel, IQ. We haven't seen the last of them. Epsilon! We have Dokkaebi!
Chopper on its way, Oscar team. Stand by for evac.
Oh, fucking stop it! You alright, Sunshine? I have intel of Bobo. We don't have a lot of time. Let's not waste any then! I'll cover you! Go, go, go!
All teams, package secured. Pull up.
We held off on major balancing updates. This allows us to have stable data leading into the launch of CJX. New elements like destructible ingredients, momentum-based movement, and advanced repel all impact the balance of the game, so it was critical to start with a strong foundation.
With all that in place, balancing updates are back on the menu for Season 2. Some of you already spotted a few balancing changes during the reload competition, and you are right. We've been testing and tuning, and now is the time to break it all down. Let's dive into the system update the team's been cooking up.
We will be implementing
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
It's a new dawn for Rainbow Six Siege, and then some, because Operation Daybreak is not just the launch of CJX, it's also the debut of an Operator remaster for Clash. The first ever defender to wield a shield has taken her gadget in for some upgrades, and check this out. Look, Monty, no hands! Clash's CCE Shield Mark II is now deployable, and the taser on the shield that shocks and slows enemies can be activated remotely, opening up a whole new world of possibilities for the defender as she and her allies play off her shield to shape the flow of combat. Now, should you find yourself blocked by this formidable barrier, one of your trusty explosives can take care of it. Furthermore, anyone, friend or foe, can burst through the shield if they get close to it, which can make for a shocking surprise. Of course, Clash can still play with her shield on her back or brandish it in front of her, and it will now collapse and expand automatically as she sprints, crouches, vaults, and even crashes through barricades. She can deploy it, pick it back up, and put it down somewhere else. It's more nimble, more versatile, and it gives Clash more ways to be an absolute force on the defending team. Now, something to keep in mind when zapping your enemies, or being zapped for that matter, is that electricity will no longer hurt you, or anyone. Electricity is now a neutral element, meaning it will only slow operators and make them vocally uncomfortable. It will also destroy gadgets, heedless of whether they're an ally's or an enemy's, so deploy with caution. There's a global reduction to limb damage coming, which means shots to limbs will deal less damage overall, so it'll be even more important to aim for center mass. 5 modernized maps have been overhauled with more detail, better lighting, higher resolution. That's Bank, Clubhouse, Cafe, Border, and Chalet, and more on the way every season. New destructible ingredients like gas pipes and fire extinguishers open up new OMG I Got You possibilities, while advanced repel and refined movement momentum give you new opportunities for fancy footwork. There's a communication wheel to make callouts more accessible, and a new pick and ban system to fuel the competition. Of specific operator changes, there are a few. Blackbeard's shield glass has been tinted, making it easier to see if it's up or if it's danger. All shield users will no longer be able to aim down sights while vaulting, because unofficially they were just doing too much. Jackal is only going to ping you one time if he scans your footprints, and your footprints will disappear immediately after being scanned. Jaeger will now be able to eliminate Capitão's bolts and Gridlock's track stingers with his active defense system. Thunderbird will no longer allow enemies to heal from her Kona stations. Selfish. And Sledge can use his caber to deliver a sit-down smackaroony to any shield users he comes across. Siege X is a free upgrade if you own Siege already, and if you don't, you'll be able to play most modes for free thanks to free access. Try it out. Get your friends to try it out. Put them through the new and improved onboarding paces, and you're off to the races. Play the new 6v6 mode, Dual Front, where you can mix attackers and defenders as you attack and defend simultaneously on a
bad moves here.
Underway. Briefing room.
Run it again. You can do better.
or foe.
Primary sponsors for the Post-Human Coalition. We are all grateful for your contribution.
Changing.
Nhờ lão riết quen
Lộng tinh đi.
Có ngủ không vậy anh em? Tôi like 9 giờ mà anh
Mới
em
ngủ dậy.
Ôi mà tính ra nó lúc ui má lúc đủ đồ.
Cho thấy nha.
Gọi nó qua đây vậy.
Gì vậy? Gì vậy? Gì vậy? I barely got me, mom. What do I want to play?
Holy shit, bad enough.
That's something to me. Tune the hub and homies. I'm gonna do fanboys. It's per week. I don't know how to speak. Hey, Ash.
Protect the bombs.
My beautiful evil eye is ready.
Plan your defenses accordingly. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left.
Evil eye on one thing.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Wall secured! Mortars ready.
Evil eye deployed.
Point of view.
Reloading! Reloading new mag!
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it. Friendly, last operator standing. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure. protect the bombs.
Leg change!
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Organ ready!
Device placed.
Down to 10 seconds.
Deploying ordnance.
Down to 5 seconds.
Ambush!
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
EDD mounted. The right drive. Keep an eye on it. Razor's wire up.
Device positioned. Device activated. Nitro set. Nitro
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Dying there. Where should I put the next one?
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion. Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Try to get through that.
Upgraded.
Reloading! Cover me!
You are being hunted down.
Reloading!
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated. We need to locate a bomb. Ten seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
재장전 중!
You have located a bomb. Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies. Protect the bombs. Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Reloading.
10 seconds left. 5
Wall
seconds to
reinforced!
insertion.
You guys out!
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Reloading!
Don't raise it now.
Grenade.
Enemy spotted. Second floor. There you are.
One Op 4 remaining. 15 seconds left. One friendly remaining. 10 seconds left. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Reloading! Reinforce the wall! Reload! Loading mag!
One Op 4 remaining. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated. Secure the bombs. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Window barricaded! Adding mine!
10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds.
Wall's done!
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Looking for electronics. Electrosensor active!
Looking for intel.
Sensor needs a moment. Specchio active. Looking for intel.
One Op 4 remaining.
Match the spec scan.
Kiba active! Barrier formed. Kiba deployed.
Sensor on. Let's see what I can find. Seeking intel on hostiles.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. To locate a bomb. 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Throwing ROU. Set up a surprise. It's all right. I'm here now. Throwing projector system.
You located a bomb.
Reloading!
Drop the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies. To locate a bomb.
More than 1,000 people offices near the very top, complete with a restaurant, bar, and a nightclub for you to enjoy.
10 seconds to go.
Especially of note is our brand new
5 seconds before insertion. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reloading!
ready. Screening. Lights on.
Cover me! Reloading!
You must recover the diffuser.
Smoke grenade!
Down to one friendly.
약 300m.
Deck is also a must-see, as you get to look out over an incredible view of Seoul's cityscape. A great deal of the city is surrounded by large mountains.
We have been eliminated. To locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb.
Oh shit! Fuck! Oh.
Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Digging them out!
bad guys.
The diffuser has been secured. One friendly operator remaining. All friendlies have been eliminated. Protect the bombs.
Wall fortification!
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
EDD mounted! Let them come!
Secure the wall!
Mounted. Let them come.
10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting.
Push that. Stay clear.
Here's a memento.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Loading new magazine.
Device prime. Keep an eye on door. Set! Stay clear!
Hell!
Reloading. Мальчик, шумиха! Swapping marks. Dispatching grenade!
Op 4, last operator standing. successful. We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
The fucking system. Hell?
I'll find you and end you. Throwing frag grenade. But you can.
The hell?
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies. Protect the bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Impact.
10 seconds to insertion.
Secure the wall! Pulling new
5 seconds to count. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Turn launching!
Last operator standing. Op 4, last operator standing. The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
The 3.0 update is now available for Ashes of the Singularity Escalation. 3.0 is a massive update and includes revisions to nearly every object in the game. It features improvements to graphics, gameplay, the engine, and the AI. Many weapon effects and impacts have been improved, and now Substrate and PHC adhere to a more consistent color palette. The death explosions of units are more impressive and unique between the factions. The massive balance rework sees units and factions rebalanced on symmetry and asymmetry. This makes the function of units in the game more consistent and intuitive for new players. Units are now more intensive on logistics to make quanta a more important and strategic part of the game. The weapons of many units have been adjusted to provide better targeting. Bombers will drop their payload more reliably, and beam weapons can more easily target enemies. The game engine has been updated to support 32 logical cores. This ensures greater performance for high-end processors in the future. The AI has also been improved and updated to match the balance changes. Players should now find it more aggressive and fun to play against. These changes and more are now available in the 3.0 update for Ashes of the Singularity Escalation.